Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Golden Knights get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Gets the puck over to Smith. Vegas plays it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Smith. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Sends a pass over. On the attack along the boards. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Stone's taking it from his own end. Driving right to the front. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed moving in. Granton's got it along the wing. From one end of the blue line to the other. Dallas plays it against the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. Close, but not close enough. Takes the feed, but under pressure. Takes the feed. And there's the whistle icing the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Dallas gains a hold of possession. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves into the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Lozon's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And that pass goes off a stick. The Stars carry it along the wall. Shut down by the blocker.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Vegas has possession of the puck. Smith crossed the line and is on the attack now. Grabs the puck at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Pass to Faxa. Moves around along the half wall. Taken by Faxa. Moves it to Kapovienko. Denies him. He got all of it. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Oh, a clutch save. The Stars have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance on the attack. Slips by the check. Oh, what a save in front. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Handles the pass. Feeds the puck to Eichel. Dallas gains a hold of it. Directs it on over to Faxa. Vegas has it. The Golden Knights have it now. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. Moves the puck to Stone. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. And that's knocked away by Johnston. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Smith's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Eichel. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Unloads one. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back in the morning. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Dallas with an excellent opening frame, James. I thought that they were really aggressive. They had an attack mentality, and they own the possession time if you look at the underlying metrics. One of the areas that they need to get a little bit better in is getting net front. On those shots, the goaltender's seeing everything, and you can't allow the Tendy to see it. You want to put it in.
Broken up by Heiskanen. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Here he is in close. Big time stop.
Ottinger's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Heiskanen's got the puck. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Eichel. And now it's grabbed by Lazard. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it. Stones him with the blocker. Takes that pass back at the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Sends the pass over. Stones him on the one-timer. And knocks it down out of midair. Tiptoes around the puck check. Dallas on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Wood. Dallas has the puck in the corner. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Cuts into the paint. Dallas takes possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Past the midway mark of the frame, still scoreless in this one. The Golden Knights win the face-off.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Puck grab by Hutton. Angles it over to Korzak. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Holtz has got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Korzak. Phenomenal save with the gloves to knock it away. Quick pass to Ben. Takes it to the net. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vegas gains the zone and on the attack. Takes the shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. From the open ice, they gain the line. Blackwell's got it in the corner. Puck picked up by Bach. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Gains the zone through the middle. Into the corner of the attacking area. Snaps one from the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. In the final moments of this period, The Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Lozon's picking up steam. With possession along the wall. Second period nearly in the books here. Shakes off the coverage. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Stars don't need to change their game plan, James. I mean, they're trailing by 1 goal, but they found a way to own the puck through the majority of the game, and this is a good sign anytime you're holding the puck. Now it's about being opportunistic and finding a way to get some net front presence and put one by the tender.
Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot! Dallas takes possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Stone. Sends one up to Dorofeev. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Theodore's moving the puck through his own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Here's a backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hill. Sends it over to Hannafin. And they send it right back to him. Dallas gets a hold of it. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Denied by the goaltender. Back to the point, they set it up. The home team is really under siege. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Stars have got to keep pressing here, Cheryl. After getting that equalizer, they've got to feel that buzz right now.
Yeah, they'll want to build on top of that goal and really just continue to do what they've been doing all game, and that's possess the puck. We've been waiting for this to happen because they've been all around it. It finally did.
Dallas has the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Dallas plays it against the boards. Great reach with the poke check. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And he missed the net.
Well, he misses the net from a golden area, James. He's in the slot. You got to hit from there. You don't get many of those opportunities.
Stars break away with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Stars have gone in front at a critical time here in this one. It's a 1-goal game here in the third.
Well, it's exactly where they want to be, right? They have the lead, and they want to close this out. They're going to need to stay aggressive, stay on the puck, and not give any opportunities to their opponent.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. From the point, they take control of it.
Ben's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
The one-time rocket. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning-quick reflexes. Skates to the crease. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Taken by Duchesne. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Looking to set up offensively. To the low slot. They score! And just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly
one more to even the score. Slides the puck ahead in the neutral zone. And then it's snapped away in the defensive end by Theodore. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Hill's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. This is a faceoff they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Stars take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Broken up with a stick. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Feed to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And now it's grabbed by Stone. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Hannafin's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Rocks him on the play.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Great reach with the poke check by Heisler. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Dallas plays it along the wall. Here we go, one-man rush. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Dallas didn't spend a whole lot of time in the offensive zone tonight, but when they did, they made it count, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the selection of their shots here, James. They weren't just throwing it to the net without a purpose. They found a way to get to the inside and make their shots count.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Just moments away. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Dallas takes it across the line. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Strong defensive effort. From the point, looks to make something happen. Rantanen's got the puck in his own zone. To the front. Nice save from point-blank range.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Picks up the puck. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Marchand. They've got numbers. The Stars gain possession in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's off a stick. The Panthers gain possession. Passes it over to Marchand. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Polinski's. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Slides it diagonally to Bork. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Nicholas carrying it ahead. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a stick save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Dallas will play it from behind the net. Great reach with the stick by Semiskevich.
I love this pro check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty safe.
Capobianco's going to play it against the half wall. Puck grab by Ben. And he takes the feed. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Comes to the paint. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Petrovic. From center, they get into the attacking area. Puck picked up by Polinski's. Feeds it on over to Kachuk. Florida's got him along the wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Dallas moves it ahead. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Inside the offensive zone. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Handles the pass on the right side. Hard hit frees up the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Now a quick pass to Faksa. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And that's poked away by Forsman. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. He's got it behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Scoops up the puck here. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
A 0-0 hockey game. It's really not highly entertaining, is it, James? But for certain, you know that both coaches have talked about playing with urgency. Listen, when the puck's on your stick, you got to try and generate. So you got to be urgent off of it as well. And I really think that they really collapsed a lot in their own zone, just trying to be too aware of their structure.
Skates across the blue line. The Panthers played along the wing. Goes right to the crease. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. A little back and forth. Here's a short pass to Lindell. Across the line along the left wall. Avoids the poke check. Sneaks by the poke check. And he makes the save. Florida's got it along the wall. Slides the puck across to Polinski's. Shakes himself free. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. He's won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Florida's ready to go on the attack. The Stars have it from their own end. Knocked away. Bennett's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Sends it ahead to Hintz. Takes it to the front. Blocked away by Bobrovsky.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Tap dances around the check. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Rodriguez wins the faceoff in his own end. Quick pass to Samaskevich. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Oh, here we go! Stars! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Driving right to the front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Stars have it behind the cage. Great hits up play with the stick by Rodriguez. Puck scooped up by Ben. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer, and now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Taken by Faksa. Here they come on the attack. The Stars carried along the wall. Into the corner now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Panthers have it now. Long lead pass to Kunin. Here's the pass. Big time save by Ottinger.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Denied by Ottinger.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Fox going to play it to the corner. The Stars take it along the wall. Handles the puck. He's off. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here they come on the attack. And the pass is redirected. Beats the puck up to Blackwell. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Stars looking against the half wall. Slides it across. Comes up with the stop. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. 2 down. 1 to go. 3rd period. They're ready to drop the puck. We are underway here in the 3rd, and this could come down to next goal wins. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. The Stars look to start the transition game. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Florida's got possession of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. To the front. No room for that one to get through. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Johnston. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Stars win the draw.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Heiskanen's got it deep in the offensive end. Takes a shot with the stop. Slides the puck ahead to Verhaeghe. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Backhander in front. And a great save.
Ottinger's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Puck grab by Rantanen. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Dallas plays along the wing. Nice feed from the boards. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. The Stars will play it against the wall. Tees it up from the blue line. That's off a stick. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Wrist shot from the slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that one's turned aside.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. And if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity and they convert it on it.
Dallas looks to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck picked up by Kachuk. Great stop by Ottinger. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Avoids the poke check. Takes it into the slot. Turns it away.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Across the point. From the top of the offensive zone here. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Directed over to Steele. Slides the puck across to Ben. The Stars play it along the boards. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Picks it up. They go back on the attack. Chase in front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of net.
Puts it down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the late going of the frame, the Panthers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Dallas takes possession off the faceoff.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
On the attack along the boards. Taken by Foxa. The Stars play the puck from the back of the net. Nice poke check. The Panthers gain control of it. Florida's looking to break out. Tries to feed it over to Seniskevich. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Time. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Florida's game wasn't exactly flashy and they looked overwhelmed at times, but somehow they pulled it out in the end.
Well, James, the analytics are not going to predict the outcome come with this one. I mean, they were under siege.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Both centers make their way to the dot. The Avs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. On the backhand! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Let's get the call. The Stars have been called for hooking.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
Colorado's on the attack. Tries for the sweet spot. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Ottinger. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Tremendous stop by Blackwood.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves inside! The Avs squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency, all perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Big time stop there.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here's an opportunity, and makes the save. The Avs have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves around along the half wall. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Look out! Oh, it's denied by Ottinger. The Stars are on the attack. Tries to the paint! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
Lekkonen's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Lekkonen. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Dallas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Puck grabbed by Duchesne. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Moves the pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Dallas on the attack. The Stars have the puck in the corner. Big play inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Drury's got it along the wing. Dallas gains a hold of it. Heiskanen stick handling in his own zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, a true warrior to block that. From point blank. Denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Denied by Ottinger. Takes the puck along the boards. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Stars are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Oh, no, there he goes again, James. It's the second time this period, and it's real tough to get into a rhythm on your bench when you consistently take penalties.
Colorado's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And another call against the home team, and these fans I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game. And real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Makes a move in front. Moves with the puck in the corner. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Kopovianko's got the puck. First period nearly in the books here. The Avs take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage.
Blackwell's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength. Oh, save and a beaut.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring.
Here's the breakaway. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both teams got to figure this out. You want to generate some speed to the neutral zone so you can attack off the rush.
Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. Colorado's playing it from the side. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Along the half wall with the puck. Right on the doorstep. Here he is in front. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
With possession along the wall. Hammers the shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Rantanen's lugging the puck. Into the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Burns. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Nelson's won the draw at center. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Avs take it across the line. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
The shots come from...
Trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! Takes the pass. Dallas plays it against the boards. Tries it to the crease. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Nelson's going to serve a pair for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You've got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. And getting away a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Kelly's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Steps inside the line. Skates to the crease. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Huge steal in his own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net. What a stop by Blackwood. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
From point blank. And he makes that save as well.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just scores.
The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Well, hold on now.
Now we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Petrovic's got it in the offensive zone. Get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Stars have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Loses the covers there. Kapabianco swooping in on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Nice zone entry from the middle. Cuts to the front. That goes wide.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area. And because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
The Avs are going to serve two for tripping here.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. The Stars will play it in their own end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Stopped by the goaltender.
Blackwood's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Now over to Ben. Unloads for the blue line. And one last save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the faceoff. The Stars go right back to work on the man advantage for a few more seconds here as they win the draw. Avoids the defender. The Stars come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Scooped up along the wall by Drury. Works it across to Kelly. And that's broken up by Johnston. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sidesteps the check. Takes it right in the chest. And he slides it quickly to Drury. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Denies him in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Look out. Puck picked up by Johnston. And that's poked away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Here he is, all alone! Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender. Denies him again! Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Harley's got it in the corner. Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Blackwood's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets the position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. My word, they've really got them hemmed into here in their own zone. And that's taken in the corner. Oh, stop there. Oh, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Stars will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period show.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for free. Close quickly and look to attack.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. The Avs take it from the side. And that one's stopped. The Avs gain control of the puck. Jabs the puck away. Quick pass to Faxa.
The Stars are leading in this game, and their fourth line has had a performance tonight, James. They're not just grinding it out. They're eating up some valuable minutes, giving their top lines an opportunity to rest. But more importantly, they're contributing offensively.
Dallas has been humming along all night long in the offensive zone, and they lead in this third. Off the draw, they take possession. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And a great save! Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Back into his net. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Dallas is all smiles on the bench tonight, where almost everything they put on net seems to go in, and they lead big time here in this third. Capobianco's going to play it against the half wall. The Avs gain possession. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves by the check. The Stars grab possession of the puck. Across the line and on the attack. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up at the slot, but he turns it aside. And he stopped that one. Hammers one. Handles that one. And he takes the pass. Colorado's got it along the wall. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Off a stick and they can't connect. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Hammers the shot. Puts it on the inside of the iron.
Dallas is sitting pretty in this game with a healthy lead. They wire one off the frame right there. Could have been extended even more. Gotta love the aggressive nature to their play, in particular in the offensive zone.
Robinson's moving the puck through his own zone. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And the final horn sounds for this one. Well, all smiles in the defensive zone tonight as they come up with a big shutout performance. And what can you say about the performance between the pipes?
Yeah, I mean, he was outstanding, wasn't he? I mean, I thought it was a defensive masterclass as well, so I think everyone deserves props for this win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. We're in Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the Stars are ready to soar and shine oh so bright on the ice tonight. The Stars start things off on the right foot by winning the opening draw. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Lozon's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. He grabs the puck here at the point. Passes it over. The Golden Knights look around near the point. Hammers it on net. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
And they win that draw center. The Golden Knights take it across the blue line. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. And he stands tall in goal. Nice feed from the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Rantanen. Quick feed to Lindell. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Lindell. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Dallas has it against the half wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Theodore. Angles it over to Lozon. Moves the puck. In close.
their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Golden Knights win possession here in the open ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across. And a solid save on the play there. Heading to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Slides the puck over. The Golden Knights played along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. And that shot dies in traffic. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Big time stop there. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
The Stars take it along the wall. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. And he dodges the puck check there. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Slips by the check. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Faksa. The Stars looking against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Faksa. Blocked in traffic. Into the corner of the attacking area. Wrists one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Golden Knights already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Eichels won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Vegas has the puck. Here they come up along the wing. The Stars have it from their own end. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Sneaks by the poke check. Coming to the slot. They needed something. That really was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback. They're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Golden Knights win the faceoff. Hannifin's got it across the line. Moves the puck behind the net. Vegas has it near the wall. Dishes it off. And that's off a stick. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Shuts them down.
Hill's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Stars continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Slides the puck across to Theodore. Dallas has it in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. The Stars have it from the corner. Slides by the check. Puck scooped up by Lindell. To the low slot. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Takes it in front. Hills is going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, look at this. Dallas has it behind the net. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Avoids the poke check. Makes the save with the glove.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Whistling in close. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the...
Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Pops up and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and is about to get the shot off and got
Great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job of not biting first. Patience and composure. He makes the save.
Back underway as he wins the try inside the offensive zone. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Vegas has possession of the puck. Fires the one-timer. Scores! A cannon goes to the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course, right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Petrovic's got it to the side. Moves inside. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there.
Hill's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Pushes it across to Holtz. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. Flips it up the net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Comes up with a monster save in front. Pushes it across to Smith. Scoops up the puck here. Quick pass across to Eichel. From the point, makes the save. Robertson's taking it from his own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Tries to the crease. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like the response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Quick pass to Bourque. Sends a pass over. Dallas plays it along the wing. Puck grab by Dorofeev. Time ticking away and he comes up big. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Vegas is ahead in the third period here, James, but it has been a high-scoring affair.
Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the Falcons.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. Vegas wins it at center. Nice zone entry on the left side. Passes it over. Quick feed to Korsar. Back to the blue line. Takes the feed. Shot on net. And he comes up with a stop there. Taken by Rantanen. The Stars gain the zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. Puck sent over to Anderson. Tries to get it to Barbashev. Pass stolen in the open ice. Driving right to the front. Scores! I think that went off the defender. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. The Stars win it. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Avoids the poke check. Rocked him. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Hintz is going to go off for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Stars have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Feeds across. Picked up along the wall by Back. Poked away in the offensive zone by Stone. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Harley's lugging the puck. Passes on over to Back. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he jumps out of the sin bin. We are back to even strength. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit here.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Stars have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone.
Dallas has been a tough opponent. They were shown some adversity early in the game, but they overcame it with an incredible comeback. And now they're all tied and have an opportunity to win the game.
The Stars look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. From the back of the cage with the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Golden Knights have been handed 2 for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. They're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's picked off. Dallas on the attack. There's a shot. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Heiskanen's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I love about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Here they come on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. And he makes the save.
Theodore's almost out of the box.
That'll do it for the man advantage. Phenomenal penalty kill performance on that one.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James, and this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Extra attacker up to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Play whistle, dead, penalty coming up. The Golden Knights are going to be short-handed as they are calling for tripping.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone, and he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Moves it to Lindell. Handles the pass. Dallas plays it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Worth. The Stars fail to capitalize on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. We are still tied.
James, you're always talking about the Stars in the game. Well, how about just the hard work that it takes to kill penalties? And in the process, you certainly give your team a boost and a jump.
19 seconds. And that's deflected. They are scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Marner's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Takes it at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
The tension here in the building. The Stars get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Tries to get the puck over to Johnston. Vegas gets a hold of it. Here's a shot. And cuts that one out of the net. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Golden Knights are across the line and into the offensive end. Good defensive stop with the poke check. From center they get into the attacking area. Sends it down low. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. The one-timer! Stars! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from the puck were urgent. When you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Dallas will go to work as they win the draw. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Dorofeyev. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Through center. With the backhand. Hintz setting up against the wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. And now he angles it across to Marner. Sends a pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Vegas gets things back to even almost as quickly as they gave one up here in the first.
Yeah, and it's always about finding your game. And what does that mean? That means dictating the pace of play the way you want to. And I feel like they've finally gotten back to it here as they approach the midway of this first period, and they had to. You know, they had to weather the storm and claw their way back into this one.
Combined with the leather by Hunter.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that club save.
And another stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And that's broken up. Moves the puck up to Ben. Here he is in the open ice. And the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there. Stars. Untimely finish and then taking the lead.
Sometimes you can feel the momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Dallas is quick on the draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Past the halfway mark of this period, Dallas has been the better team these last few minutes and could be poised to add to that one-goal lead. Lisinski's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Stars take it along the wall. Puck moved over to back. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Golden Knights are being called for tripping.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Here's a short pass to Theodore. Sends the pass over. They gain the zone from the left side. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Golden Knights are on to the box. Interference the call. A
Well, you're down a goal. You can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Mike Jones here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. Excellent stick work on the play. Gains the zone through the middle. Listens goes out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Feeds the puck across to Bork. Dallas takes it across the line. Cuts into the paint. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the player's whistle dead. Here's the call. Theodore's called for tripping these off the box.
That's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Slides it diagonally to Eichel. Lozon's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a chance in front. The Golden Knights have possession short-handed. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dallas has it against the half wall. Here's a chance! Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Let's get the call here. The Golden Knights will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
Ground along the boards by Lazar. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Stars have a hold of it. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all about in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Fight continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And the opening face-off here in period number two is about set. The Stars win the opening possession here, and they still got some time left on this power play. Receives the pass. Marner's gain the line and on the attack. Oh, wow. Denies him.
Ottinger's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Robertson's got the puck in his own zone. The Stars played along the boards. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hill.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. And now he moves it to Barbashev. Can't get a hold of that pass. Nice stop by Ottinger. They're going to keep things moving here. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Knocked off the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Great read by Steele. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a move. Makes the save. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Here they come. And he sidesteps the check there. Looks to set up at the point now. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. They've got numbers here. Duchesne's got it against the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Quick feed to Petrovic. Sidesteps the check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a chance! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Monsters tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Puck grabbed by Eichel. Moves it to Smith. And that goes off course off a body. Taken by Back. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Faxel's got it in the corner. Denied by the goaltender. And now he passes up to Smith. Across the line from center. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Lindell's got the puck. Poked away by Theodore. With possession along the wall. The Stars have the puck in the corner. Cuts to the paint. Gets a piece of it with the blocker.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Dallas has the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. All right, the puck is dropped on the 3rd and final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Vegas is fortunate to be in a game here in the 3rd period, James, but they need to press. They really need to push offensively because they haven't had much offensive production in the way of shots throughout the first 40 minutes. If they can do that, create some quality as well as get presence in front of the net, they can get the equalizer. They got to work hard to get it, but they can do it.
Puck picked up by Rantanen. The Stars played along the wing. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Makes a move in front. Lozon's moving the puck through his own zone. Smith's going to play it against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Marner's got it along the wing. Dallas has possession of it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Moves it quickly over to Marner. And that's knocked away by Heiskanen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Right on the doorstep. From the boards, he takes that pass. The Stars play it near the point. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Stars carry it along the wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Let's see what the officials are calling. Dorothea's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Oh, he can't pull the... And his goaltender and attacked and pressed all night long, and you know what? It finally pays off for them in the third.
Almost looks late in the third period that they said to themselves, hey, let's leave it all out on the ice. At times throughout the game, they looked tight, but in the latter half of this third, they certainly looked loose.
And a great save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Vegas gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. Dallas comes up empty-handed on the man advantage, but they also gave up a shorthanded marker.
Big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
On the backhand! Comes up with a good save! Vegas is on the attack. Here's a shot! Oh, blocked down by Ottinger. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Golden Knights gain possession.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Takes the feed from his netminder. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Pass to the front. They score! A clutch goal takes them the lead.
It's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Marner's won the draw here in the open ice. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Here we go. On-man rush here. Backhander in front. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. Theodore's taking it from his own end. Inside of the last minute here in this third. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides it across to Steele. The Golden Knights gain control of it. Stone swooping in on the attack. A chance! Misses!
Oh, man, trailing late in the third by just one goal, and you got the equalizer on your stick, you got to hit the net.
And he dodges the poke check there. Capobianco's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Point shot. Teed up and turned away on his part. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Shot. And that'll do it from right side here. The Stars took away with the victory on a night that they were hungry in the offensive end.
They were really hungry. I mean, they had that shoot-first mentality, but when the puck did not go in, they also pounded it. They were first on retrieval to be able to own it and get it back to the net.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
We are in the Sunshine State, home of the Panthers. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. All right, we've got our tan out of the way. Now we're ready to watch some red-hot action on the ice. And we have finally got things going here in period number 1. The Panthers are on the attack. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Looks to make a play over to Lindell. Sneaks by the poke check. Big time stop. But Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Panthers play it along the boards. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick shot. Can't get it to go. The Stars have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Avoids the poke check. Broken up by Forsling. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Gets it over to Ekblad. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Losing. Goodbye, so he got all of it. Came up with a nice save. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Harvey. And that goes off a body. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. It's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Robertson's lugging the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Lead pass ahead. Tosses it to Verhaeghe. The Stars have it now. Loses the coverage there. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves into the slot. Nice save from point-blank range.
Ottinger's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Dallas has won the defensive zone draw. The Stars will play it in their own end. Across the line. Dallas plays it along the wing. And there's a great heads-up play by Rodriguez. Oh, look at this chance. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves inside. Florida's got the puck. Pass across to Rodriguez. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Quick feed to Steele. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Right on the doorstep. Picked up along the boards by Balinski. Moves it to Schwitt. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles the pass at center. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Petrovic. Looking to make something happen at center. And he takes the feed. The Stars take it across the line. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Moves by the check. And now it's grabbed by Faksa. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Stars win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Stars need to play the second period exactly like they played the first, except find the back of the net. I mean, they've held the majority of the possession time. They're getting good looks on net. They just got to find a way to convert and not get frustrated.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Cut into the slot. Gives them nothing in front. Dallas has it behind their own net. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Slides it up to Reinhart. Fires it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tries to feed it over to Robertson. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there. Moves it quickly over to Tkachuk. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Slides it across. Scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
And he takes the feed. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Dallas on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Florida's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. And he passes it up ahead to Verhaeghe. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. The Stars take it along the wall. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Greer's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Puts it on in. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Sneaks by the poke check. Slips by the check. Big save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Dallas has delivered in full effect in the offensive zone tonight, leading late in the second. The Stars win it. And he's tripped up on the play. The referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Little Stoyan's getting two for tripping.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Dishes it off. Florida's got it in their own zone. Takes it into the slot. The Stars grab possession to the puck. Dished on over to Duchesne. Here's a shot. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
Dallas is checking all the boxes tonight, probably making their coach proud because now up by 2 in this second period. They're doing it all right, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really are, and it's the intensity and the tenacity in which they're playing with, James. You have to get the puck to be able to own it. Well, guess what? They've been owning it because they've been competing for it. And then they're not just sitting around. They're doing something with it. They're dominating in terms of the shots. And I expect that they're going to put another one up if they continue to play this way.
Harley's carrying it ahead. Less than a minute to go here in the second. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Panthers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Quick shot, 5 seconds, and he makes the save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Rodriguez hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Dallas takes possession as this period is underway, and they are still on the power play. Heads to the back of the net. Quick shot. Makes the save on the stopper. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Panthers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Panthers win it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Taken along the wall by Bork. Schwentz back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. And he throws it wide of the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Works it across to Hartley. And that play's broken up. Fires it, and that one's turned away. A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
A great kill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
Shuts them down. Florida's got the puck. Back to the point it goes. Oh, he kept it out with the pad off that deflection. Long breakout pass to center. A chance in front. Oh, what a stop by Bobrovsky. Makes another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes it to the net. Puts it wide of the net.
The goaltender's really challenging, and there's not much net available. He's looking to really fill it, and he can't find the spot. X marks it. He doesn't hit it.
The Stars looking against the half wall. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Marchand. Great reach with the poke check. Bork's got it in the defensive end. Picked off in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Rips it in, rips it. Comes up with the stop. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Stars will play it against the wall. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Takes a shot. Oh, great save right there on the play. Duchesne's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ekblad. Hammers it. Stops him cold. I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. The Stars are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Scoops up the puck here. Avoids the poke check. Makes some space. Stars break out the clutch here on the stealing because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's
Petrovic's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
It's such a comfortable lead, James. I don't really think this penalty is going to make a difference.
The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Answered the call there.
Pottinger's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
The Stars played along the boards. And he takes the pass. And they score! The pile-up continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they scraped Uncle about 2 of these ago. Drives to the crease. And he gets in front of that one.
Now, Jimson, they're there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast. Petrovic's penalty is almost expired.
Heiskanen's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. The Panthers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Every once in a while, you just have this kind of night, and you just don't have it, and shift after shift, nothing goes right.
An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. On the attack along the boards. The Panthers will kill up. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed down.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Oh, look at this. Skates to the crease. Dallas has it. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Slides by the check. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. It is all over. Dallas maximized their puck possession game tonight. It pays off with their done.
Yeah, and you don't get ozone possession time unless you have it through the neutral zone and the defensive end as well here, James. I thought they were excellent in all 3 zones, which enabled them to play fast.
It's a poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Dallas, Texas, where it is incredible to see the growth of the sport of hockey over the last 30 years since the Stars arrived. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Puck picked up by Rantanen. Goes right to the crease. Johnston's on the attack in the offensive zone. Rantanen rips it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Dallas has it against the half wall. Heiskanen's got it near the point. Handles it along the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie. Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Dallas has possession of it now. Heiskanen's lugging the puck. Moves to the sweet spot. Answered the call on that play. And he slides it quickly to Colton. And there's the whistle icing the call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Dallas plays it against the boards. Fires it! And that's blocked in traffic. Tees him up! Oh, and even save on the slapper! The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Colorado's looking to break out. Quick feed to Nelson. To the front! The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. With possession along the wall. The Avs have it from their own end. Kelly's got it into offensive territory. Great reach with the poke check by Duchesne. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Bork's going to play the puck behind the cage. Quick feed to Capobianco. Slides that one right across the blue line. Denies that opportunity. Brewer stick handling in his own zone. And he moves it up to Olofsson. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Olofsson. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Steals, taking it from his own end. Cuts to the paint. The Avs gain control of it. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Manson's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the pass back to the point. And echoes off the player in front. Dallas has the puck. Into the offensive zone. The Stars carried along the wall. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. On the backhand. Stars! The Stars are shining. Dallas strikes first here in this one, although it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while. It's the latter half of the first period, but that goal creates adrenaline. Adrenaline creates momentum. Momentum creates confidence. And you can bet that they'll be on all cylinders firing in this next faceoff.
Scores him in front. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a feed in front. And scores! The Stars double their lead to 2-0 now as they lift it into the intermission.
Yeah, they'll need to keep their foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, putting a ton of shots on net.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Fires it on net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Avs have it now. Colorado's moving it along the wing. it ends of period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Stars are winning by 2 heading into the second period here, James, and it is a deserved effort. They've been all over the puck. They've been strong on the forecheck, and in particular on the puck. They've managed it extremely well, and they've been rewarded for their effort.
Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Stars continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Turns him away. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Dishes it to Taves. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Stars played along the wing. Takes a shot. That's blocked. Burns plays it now. Moves it to Taves. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. Great pressure in the offensive end by Natchez.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Dallas has shown no signs of slowing down in this one. They have put a lot of pucks on net. The Avs win the draw. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Into the offensive end now. Avoids the poke check. There he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Takes the shot, and that's off target as it hits the body. Pushes it over, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Cuts into the paint, denies him in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Stars will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Faxel's got the puck. Denies him on the slapper. Scoops up the puck now.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They'll have to find a way to gain some traction. And where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
Strong feed from along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Moves with the puck to the corner. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he sidesteps the check there. Feeds it over. Back to the point, they set it up. Oh, and he misfires on that. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Lindell. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Denied by the blocker. Takes the feed at the point. Denies him again! possessions. A shot. Somebody beat the buzzer and took one right here in the period.
We always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
And after the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Dallas has been excellent tonight, James. They've been good in all 3 zones, and with a healthy lead in the third period, all you have to do is maintain it. You don't need more goals, but you have to be defensively responsible and make sure you have good positioning.
Moves the puck. Dallas plays it along the wing. The one-time blast! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Dallas continues to lead early in this third period. Big story tonight for them. Their offense came to play. The Stars win that offensive zone face-off. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Hammers a shot! Denies him with the save! The Stars gain possession. Hintz has the puck against the half wall. The Avs have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Avs will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Colton. Colorado's got him along the wall. Back to the blue line. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Quick blast. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Ottinger's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but it was a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Throws it on net from there. Denied that one. Slides the puck over. Slides into Olsen. Slides the puck to Steele. The Stars take it across the blue line. From one point man to another. And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Unloads a shot. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Ben. Quick shot! Oh, and he stops that one. Here's a shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Strong defensive effort. Moves it around along the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. Dallas looks to break out in their own end.
The Stars have layered well today and really protected their goaltender, who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Here's a short pass to Petrovic. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. And the play as that goes off the outside of the post.
Dallas has controlled this game right from puck drops all through 3 zones, and when they get to the offensive zone, they're not afraid to attack the lanes, which is why they have such a healthy lead. They would have liked this one, though, especially when you're a goal scorer. You want to finish it every time the puck's on your stick.
Turn that one aside. Scooped up along the wall by Rantanen. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. From on the wall, a shot! Made the save on the play. Feeds the puck over to Natchez. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Colorado's on the attack. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Dallas has been all over them right from puck drop, and they lead it big time late in this third period. Launches it from the point! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. It is all over. Smiles and high fives all around as their teammate picks up the shutout. Everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And there's no sunroom for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
We are back in Golden Knights country here in Las Vegas, and what an electric atmosphere. The Golden Knights are ready to strike here on the ice tonight. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. And I didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast. If the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker, they say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Lots of time left in this period. The Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. Theodore's got it in the offensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of it. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. It scores! It up, and given how early we are in the first,
It's difficult when you get down right to start a game when you don't get the expected start that you wanted. But I love the assertiveness. And
huge goal puts them in front.
and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Loses the coverage there. Dallas glides the puck behind the net. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh my! Tap passes around the channel. across the line. Driving right to the front. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Vegas takes possession along the wall. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Dallas has possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Decides to go to the backhand. Big time stop there.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Big hit, that frees up possession. Harley's got it against the boards. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Vegas gains the zone and on the attack. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Taken by Steele. Tiptoes around the poke check. Denies him in close.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. Lozon's gained the line and on the attack. Vegas on the attack. Handles the puck in the point. Denies the slapper. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Scoops up the puck. The Stars will play it from the corner. Comes up with a stop. The Stars take it along the wall. And he fights off another save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Too many bodies in the way. Capobianco's moving the puck through his own zone. The Stars looking against the half wall. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Takes it into the slot. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Stars needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Takes the puck behind the net. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Is going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Eichels won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Vegas with an ugly start to the first period, James. They didn't manage the puck. There was a ton of turnovers, and they're real lucky that it's tie game.
And that's knocked away by Lozon. The Golden Knights have it behind the cage. Wrap around attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Angles it over to Lindell. Theodore's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dallas moves it ahead. Feeds the puck to Johnston. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Pass back to the point. Rips it. Denies him with the save. straight up the middle. Here they come. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Dallas has the puck. Looks to pass it to Bork. Good read with the stick to break that up. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. The Stars played along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Petrovic. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Anderson. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Puck scooped up by Hurdle. Tries to get it over to Hutton. Right up Main Street and on the attack. On the attack along the boards. And that's blocked. And there's the save. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Petrovic stick handling in his own zone. The Golden Knights take over on possession. Hurdle's got the puck from the back end. Shuts him down. Big stop. Oh, it goes right up the post. And he's going to bounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely and important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Lisinski's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. The Golden Knights will play it from the corner. Toss to the front.
Vegas really needs to catch a break here, James. Multiple opportunities going off the post. Listen, this is a tie game. They're right in it. It's been back and forth, but they have to execute.
Moves it to Hannafin. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Lisinski's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Stars are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Oh, and a huge save. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Capobianco's taking it from his own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck to Hurdle. Shakes off the coverage. With possession along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And nearing the final minute of the second. Vegas has it in the neutral zone. Still tied here as the power play fails to come up with a goal.
A really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. On-man rush. Sends a pass over. The Golden Knights gain the zone. Here's a chance. Turns it away. The Stars have it now. Across the line along the left wall. Goes right to the crease. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Hill's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Too much traffic in the lane. Picked up along the boards by Rantanen. Dallas glides it near the point. Oh, what a stop by Hill! There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Marner's won it off the faceoff. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Hannafin's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Stones him on the play. Let's get the official decision. The Stars are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And he makes the save there. Picked up along the wall by Marner. He grabs the puck here at the point. Snaps it onto the net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Fox should have played against the half wall. The Stars have it behind the net. Oh, big time save by Hill.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Takes a wrist shot. Fantastic save.
Hill's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Great save on the one-timer. And it's a quick pass to Dorofeev. Broken up in the neutral zone by Petrovic. Vegas gains control of the puck. The Golden Knights carry it along the wall. Hammers a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Dallas has it against the half wall. Lets the wrister fly. And a great save.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting at the top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Puck grab by Theodore. Vegas plays it against the boards. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Oh, look at this. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Big time stop there. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. The Stars played along the wing. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Stars gain control of the puck. Comes up with a big stop. Scooped up along the wall by Bork. And that's poked away by Hitz.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Takes the feed. Vegas gains the zone. Saucer feed. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Dallas has it near the wall. Great hits up play with the stick by Anderson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Anderson's got it through center. And now he tries to get it across to Hannafin. Drives to the sweet spot. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Steele. Moves the puck along the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Eichel. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stick save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot. Get in front of it and making the save.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh, and we'll come back with the drama next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Welcome to Dallas, a franchise that originated with the Minnesota North Stars and found their way here in the heart of Texas with the Stars. The Golden Knights get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Looking for space inside the D zone. Smith's got the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
That's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Smith's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Eichel. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Stars have it from their own end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Slides it over to Rantanen. Here's a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Here's a short pass to Lozon. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Dallas has possession of it now. Sends it quickly for Bork. Oh, great move. to Lindell. Moves the puck over to Bork. They've got numbers. Pass out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Grabs the puck. Moves it to Marner. And that pass attempt is deflected. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Handles the pass. From the neutral zone now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
Hill's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Sends the pass over. Avoids the defender. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Slides it quickly to Duchesne. Here we go, one-man rush. Shot! Play whistle, dead, penalty coming up. Korshak's getting called for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, you wind up with a tripping ball.
The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Theodore's got it in the defensive end. Vegas moves it ahead. Dallas has it. He might have a step here. He's in. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Dallas takes a 1-goal lead as we are just past the halfway mark for the first.
Looks like they put their hard hats and work boots on here, James, because they're not afraid to get to the paint and they're not afraid to shoot through a screen. I think they've been dominant when they've been in the offensive zone.
Hutton's picking up momentum through center. Vegas plays it along the wing. There's the shot, and he makes the save.
I tell you, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Holtz. Cuts to the paint. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Moves around along the half wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Back in with intention. Denies him. 44 seconds left. And he gets the one through wall.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Shakes loose. And one last save. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, let's see what period two has in store for us as they're about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Hill's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Stone's got it in the offensive zone. Lindell's lugging the puck. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And a stick break setup. Grabbed along the board by Eichel. Nice block. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Vegas gains a hold of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now it's over to Lozad. Unable to reach that one. Taken along the wall by Lozad. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves inside. And that pass goes off a stick. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Nothing.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Quick pass to Lozon. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Receives the pass. And he makes the save. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Robertson's moving the puck through his own zone. Nice poke check. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, smart heads that play to put that one away. Picked up along the boards by Hutton. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. And he sidesteps the check there. Dallas has it behind the cage. Tremendous stuff with the blocker by Hill.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Stars lead it 1-0. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Dishes it off. Takes the feed at the back end. Off the post. And that slides right out to center ice. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Taken by Anderson. Dallas has the puck. Steals across the line and is on the attack now. Solid chip to slow him down. Anderson's got it in the corner. Here's a short pass to Hannafin. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Here they come on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And the puck stays in at the line after an odd bounce there.
Well, you got to be aware of where everyone is on the ice, and this is a case where that is just not the case, James, and fires it right into his teammate.
Vegas is across the blue line. And he takes the dish. And that doesn't reach the net. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Look at this. Tosses it on to Hurdle. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Drives it to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a bit of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Dallas has made it a 2-0 game.
I think the goaltender needs to get some water here, James. I mean, just throwing everything at the net, finding ways to get pucks through. This is how you win a game. Listen, they finally convert and they execute, and they're up by 2.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Golden Knights need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Heiskanen's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Here he is, he's close. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Johnson's got it along the wing. Dallas will play the puck behind the net. Quick feed to Lindell. The Stars slide the puck near the point. Passes it over. Back to the point it goes. Blocked in front. Bowman's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. He's Golden Knights have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So yes, you reach. Yes, you lean in with your stick when you get the hooking call.
The Golden Knights start with the puck in their own end. Passes over to Kolasar. Vegas on the attack. Moves it to Anderson. Gives them nothing in front.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened. There's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Loses the coverage there. Drives to the paint. Huge stop by Hill.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And he's got that one. The Stars fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
And now it's grabbed by Bench. The Stars take it across the line. Shakes off the coverage. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Bozo's getting called for tripping on the play.
You can see the frustration and the body language in him right now. That's the second penalty he's taken this period, James.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Shuts him down. Oh, another save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And he takes the feed. Lindell's got it against the boards. And that's off a stick. Cuts into the paint. Scores. And there's another power play goal.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They got the right personnel, the coaching staff to show them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
Dallas continues to be on point here in this third period, finding more and more offense.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been generating offense and been strong in their own zone as well, James. They've just been great from start to finish. The coach is going to love this one. It's been a terrific performance, a 200-foot game that's led to this score.
Petrovic's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Here comes the call. The Golden Knights are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Vegas has the puck here off the face-off. And here's the pass to Smith. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive end. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Hammers the shot. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Handles the puck. Oh, look at this. Levels him with the hit.
Theodore's up and ready to get back on the ice. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
They've got the defense outnumbered. And he gets in front of that rocket. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Gets it back. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. On the attack along the board. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Under a minute to go in the third. Faxless taking it from his own end. Slides the pass over to Blackwell. Big play inside the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Dorofeev. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes it to the front. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Marner's going to play it against the half wall. Plays the body into that play. And the crowd's on there. He's got a step. Can't get that one to go.
That's a certainly frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in.
5 seconds and he makes the save. Final word is sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. Well, I'll defer to the doctor of defense here in the broadcast booth, but a shutout performance, top notch, you'd say?
Oh, it's not notch. Yeah, you gotta give some credit to the defense on this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
The official, let's bring it on. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. Florida's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Cutting to the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Stars will lose a man, tripping the call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Harley's crossed the line and gained the zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Florida's got it in their own zone.
Can't generate opportunities on the power play when you spend the majority of it in your own zone, and the fans certainly don't like it. A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Florida's caught it along the wall. Good stop by Ottinger. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Turns it aside. The Stars gain possession. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Here he is, wrists it on net. Great save from in tight.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Stars looking against the half wall. And he takes the feed. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And it's picked up by the knee. Takes it from the right side. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Stars have it now. Rantanen's got it across the line. To the low slot. Handles that one. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. Off the draw, they take possession. Florida's looking to break out. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that goes off a player. Capobianco stick handling in his own zone. Here's an odd-man rush. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Puck picked up by Hintz. Picked up along the wall by Brochovich. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a rip. Scores! Oh, what a shot. He got all of that one. The Stars are up by one after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong. They've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Stars take it from the side. Lets it go! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. The Panthers play it along the boards. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
The Stars will play it in their own end. And that's hooked away. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. And there's a blocker stop by Bobrovsky.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. And to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Panthers need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game.
Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer! The Stars are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd like to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Panthers take it along the wing. Sidesteps the check.
Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Puck scooped up by Rantanen. He's off the one-timer, and that's blocked away. With possession along the wall, and they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Grabbed along the boards by Hintz.
Ottinger's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Big time stop with the glove.
Bobrovsky's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Hintz has it in the defensive end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Moves behind the net. Into the corner now. Quick snap! Comes up with a monster save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Passes the puck over to Ben. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Florida's gained possession along the boards. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Ben. Takes the pass. Dallas will play it near the point. With the backhand.
Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, looks like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Dallas has it against the half wall. That goes off the mask.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Fox has been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Gains the zone through the middle. Jabs the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Look out. They score! And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Steals ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here.
Fox almost back on the ice.
The Panthers' main advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Grabs control of it at the point, and that's broken up. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Hard blast. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Florida's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Panthers are being called for tripping.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing into the penalty box right now.
Oilers won the draw. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Dallas has it in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Rodriguez. Takes a shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Dallas is on the attack. Robertson's got the puck. With the blast! Stops him cold! Here's a short pass to Robertson. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the feed from the left side. Gaining steam here on the attack. Moves by the check. And that goes off the post and out. And makes the save. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got a layer, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Verhagen's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Let's see the call here. The Stars are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Pack. The Stars take it along the wall. Fires it on net. Off target.
It's such a fast game, and sometimes it's hard to be situationally aware and know where everyone is on the ice. I think he had more time, and he just rushed this one, and he sails it wide.
The Stars get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James, protecting the lead late in the game, finding a way to get it done, and that's exactly what they needed to do. Just keep it simple and stick with the lead.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. And he dodges the puck check there. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Rodriguez is nabbed for tripping.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Makes the save. The Stars carried along the wall. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes out here. Oh, I'm out down for sacrifice.
He can't have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Ekblad's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Quick feed to Heiskanen. And the puck leaves the zone. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Stars have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
He's such a dangerous penalty killer because he's not afraid to pounce on loose pucks, as we saw earlier with the shorthanded goal. But now, he's the one in the box.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Dallas is trying to protect the lead here late in this third period after dominating in the offensive departments tonight. The Stars take possession off the faceoff.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he takes the pass. Petrie's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Rantanen's going to the box for tripping.
The entire group certainly looks agitated and frustrated tonight, and it's boiling over into their play. I mean, they're dancing to the penalty box right now, and their opponent's going to make them pay here, James. They got to figure out a way to reset the temperature with this group and get in rhythm.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Kachuk. Puts it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Heiskanen's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Rips it from the blue line. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Steele's got it near the point. Here's a chance to the middle. And he carries off a twig in front of the net. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams just really shutting down in the neutral zone, not allowing a lot to go north and protecting the middle of the ice. Kind of dry game, my kind of style.
It's a poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound out like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang. It's just another day. Fear ain't on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze. Till I lose control. Happens every night. I'm desensitized. Doesn't matter cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to losing it.
They say everything's bigger in Texas. Well, let's find out just how big the action and adventure is as the Stars are set to take the ice here in Dallas. The Avs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. And he'll love the puck back inside the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Shakes himself free. Great stop by Blackwood. The Stars have it now.
times the game can be a game of ping pong, and you got to find a way to retrieve the puck. That's exactly what he does right there, James. He's hard on it. You got to have a hard nose. You got to roll up the sleeves and get a little bit dirty. He does it. He finds himself with possession of it, and he takes it to the net.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves around along the half wall. Takes that pass back to the point. Just a simple pad save made by Blackwood. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Moves into the swamp. Dallas has it in their own zone. The Stars gain the zone. Grabs the puck. Dallas plays it along the wing. Moves the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Backhander in front. Denies them in close.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Full front. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Manson's got the puck in his own zone. The Stars have it from their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. And that's a great heads-up play by Manson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Taken along the wall by Manson. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Duchesne. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes a shot. Denied by the defender. Across the line. Tries to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Lets it go for the back end. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Petrovic's got it in the defensive end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Petrovic. Stolen! Nice strike painter once again.
There they do, and they're almost down on their heels. They're defeated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
More than half the frame has been played here. Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. The Stars take the puck through the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Puck grab by Malinsky. Looking for space inside the D zone. Saucer pass. Through center. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McKinnon. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Getting into the later stages of this period, Dallas leads it 2-0. McKinnon's won the faceoff.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off the ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Dallas players were telling us before the game they wanted to put a lot of pucks on net. They have delivered on that, and they lead it late in the first. The Stars win the draw. Taken by McCarr. Here's a blast. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, great glove save by Ottinger.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Heiskanen's exploring options with the puck. Brindley's got it into offensive territory. Slips by the check. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go. second period. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Dallas has a 2-goal lead after an exceptional first period, James. One that will be difficult to reproduce. You know the coaching staff is going to be telling their athletes to continue to press, continue with the good habits. I mean, their possession time alone was dominant and the reason why they executed.
The Stars have it from the corner. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Big time stop there. Great hand out by the goaltender, poking it away. The Avs are on the attack. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick pass to Manson. Avoids the poke check. Manson's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what kind of save! Wow! And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Shuts him down. Dallas has the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Stars playing along the wing. Back to the point, they set it up. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. Dallas takes possession at center. The Stars have the puck now. They've got numbers here. Slides by the check. And a great save. Tiptoes across the blue line. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Hintz. Down the right side and into the zone. Fires it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Blackwood. Slides it across. Slides the puck over. Near the point.
Has shown a great compete level all game long. It's a reason why they have the lead, but they would have loved to have converted on that scoring chance. Instead, it hits the post and out.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Duchene's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift, where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him in.
Made the stop on the play. Slides it on over to Steele. Wins a one-timer. Denies him in front. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Takes it into the slot. And he makes that save as well.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Turns it away. Grabbed along the boards by Blackwell. Sends it over to Faxa. Tiptoes around the poke check. Blocked by Blackwood.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Second period nearly into its final minute here. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Dallas continues to lead late in the second period. They've had no shortage of scoring chances tonight. McKinnon's won a big draw on their own end. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. A howitzer. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. final frame is underway here. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Avs are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Taken along the wall by Lindell. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Backhander. Tremendous stick save by Blackwood.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Hintz plays it now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Gets in front of it for the block. Sends one up to Nichushkin. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Heiskanen. Dallas glides it near the point. Comes up with the stop. Nelson stick handling in his own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Avs looking against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. No room for that one to get through. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
The Avs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Gaining momentum along the wing. He's going to play it against the half wall. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Made the save on the play. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Avs will play it in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the blue line. Here's a short pass to Taves. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And he slides it quickly to Brinley. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Lindell's taking it from his own end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Stars will take it behind the net. Dallas has him against the half wall. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, he makes another save.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And that's for Stars. There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Nelson's won the draw at center. Colorado's looking to break out. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Looks to set up at the point now. Colorado's on the attack. Looks to set up along the point. Takes the puck at the point. One-timer! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Colorado's got the victory tonight, but this was one of those games that looked like it was going to go the other way.
Well, it certainly did. I mean, the bulk of the game was in their opponent's hands, but they found a way with the limited shots they did get to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overload.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overload.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
We ain't taking no
Welcome to the Mile High City. We're in Denver, Colorado here tonight for EA Sports, and the Avalanche are ready to pile the opposition. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Forsland's got it along the wing. Here he is, shot right in front. Oh, he gets his glove on that, and just enough to keep it out. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Florida's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Colorado's got possession at center. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass over to Taves. And he denied him there. Slides it over with pace to Makar. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kachuk. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Here he is in close. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck.
Scores! Sam Reinhart. Florida's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Colorado's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Burns moves it into the attacking end. Florida's got the puck now. Knocked away. Takes off the coverage. Nichushkin's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Manson. And that's blocked from someone in front. Puck scooped up by Verhaeghe. From the left side, they gain the zone. Cuts to the front. Good save. He looks deep to Kelly. Coughs it up at center. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Florida's got the puck. Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Petrie's got it near the point. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Avs have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, look at this. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Florida's got it along the wall. And he comes up with the save. Shuts him down.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck behind the net. On the backhand. Oh, clutch save and a beauty.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Natchez. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Luostaraila's gaining momentum. Pumped away in the defensive end. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Great use of the wall on the pass.
Good vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Florida's moving the puck through center ice. Takes it to the net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Quick pass across to Nelson. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. With possession along the wall. Oh, no! Lock as it goes off the outside of the post. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Florida's generated a lot of offense because of their puck possession, particularly in the O-zone where they just dominated play. They have that 2-goal lead and they can't sit back. They've got to continue to press through the second period.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Natchez. Handles the puck at the point. Takes the feed. What a stop! Oh, great read! Denies him! And he shuts the door again!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
From the point, looks to make something happen. The Panthers played along the boards. The Avs look to start the transition game. Passes it to Taves. Oh, great little takeaway at center. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Colorado's regained possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Into the corner of the attacking area. Cuts to the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick shot! And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Takes it across the blue line. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And he makes the save on that play. Looks to get the puck over to Mikkola. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a chance. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers lead this one 2-0. Colorado's won the draw. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Rips it. Stones him on the one-timer. Off the stick. Oh, he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this or a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
The Panthers have it now. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Got it perfectly and picks it off. Dishes it off. Don't misses the net. And the defenders come away with it. And the D come up with it in their own end. Quick pass to Greer. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Manson. And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Blackwood's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Blocked in traffic. Puck grab by Kunin. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Blackwood's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Florida's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Quick feed to Schwinn. Luos Karainen's got the puck. Shot! Comes up with the block. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Drives it to the crease. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. With the stop. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Moves it over to Polinski's. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Oh, great read on the play. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Carol, your assessment so far?
Colorado's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Into the offensive end now. Taves plays it against the boards. Here's a rocket of a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Skates to the crease, scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Colorado's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. And he takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Blackwood's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
From the right side, they gain the zone. There's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. A blast! And that goes off, pours off a body. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Makes the move in front. Slides it diagonally to Kelly. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And that's broken up. Moves it around along the half wall. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Redirected off a stick. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Oh, what a save in front. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, you can get one more, but we want to win from time this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Panthers win possession here in the open ice. Working the puck deep inside their own end. A chance from the slot. And that backs off a stick. To the low slot. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Bobrovsky. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Lekkinen got it across the line. The Avs played along the wing. Hammers it on net. Can't get it to go. Trips it on net. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. The Panthers have the puck now. Colorado's gained possession. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Taves plays the puck. Taken by Lekkinen. Hammers one at the net, and that goes off a body. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Florida's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Burns looks around. Moves it to Ivan. Schwintz got it in the defensive end. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Reinhardt's feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo. Call it what you will. He's got a hat trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him. Because if he gets it, it's going in.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Drury. Takes it to the front. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Mikula. Nice feed of center, moves up ahead now. On the attack along the boards. Denies him, he got all of it. And that's intercepted by Greer. There he is on the redirect. Oh, he stopped it. Got a hat on that one. Moves it quickly over to Manson. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. The Panthers may not have won the possession game, but you know what? Overall, they get the W.
Well, they found their opportunities in the game, and they made them pay, James. That's what it's all about. You just got to look at the scoreboard, not how much time you had the puck on your stick.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Coming to the front of the net, and that's blocked in traffic. Colorado's in now. All alone. Eyes above the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Florida's got possession here in their own end. Slides the puck to Reinhart. Tries to the crease. Shot and the save. Slides it across to Natchez. Gains the zone through center. Here's a blast. Too much congestion in front. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Avs are in transition. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Excellent stick work on the play. Tries to feed it over to Colton. The Avs looking against the half wall. Blocker save. Pass back to the play. Denies him in the save. Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. The Avs get a hold of it. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Drury's going to play it against the half wall. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Moves it to Marchand. Coming to the slot. Here's a chance in front. Puck picked up by Bjorkström. Misses. Took too much air on that one.
Well, he sounds hard when it hits the glass, but not really an effective shot.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, look at this. Picked up along the boards by Greer. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that and make the save?
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves close to the point. And he gets in the lane to block that. And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. Falls to the sweet spot. Gives them nothing in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Fires it on net. Right in the bread basket for the save. Moves the puck across to Ivan. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Brinkley's going to play it to the corner. Great read with the stick. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Lehkonen. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Puck grabbed by Mikula. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shots to the paint. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team at
5 seconds and he makes the save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for the players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
The Avs gain possession. Along the side, here they come to the neutral zone. Let's a rip! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Reinhardt's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Makes a save with the glove.
Blackwood's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Sends a pass over. Colorado's looking to break out. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Sends it ahead to Reinhardt. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Manson's got it against the board. Blocked in traffic. Taken by Nelson. Takes the feed. Just gets enough to keep it out. They've really got him on their heels here now. Along the wall to Burns. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Colorado's on the attack. Unloads from the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Marchand's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Kulak's been nabbed for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Brewery's got it along the wing. From the slot, wrist shot, stopped by the goaltender.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Burns moves the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Bobrovsky. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Skates across the blue line. Moves inside. Oh, what a save on the play.
That's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up. He finds a way to get to it.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Malinsky. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. To the front! And he can't find the net.
And I like everything but to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James, love his pace from start to finish.
The Panthers win the faceoff. Walensky's has it into the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Takes it to the net. Fires it. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Colorado's been holding on to the puck at times. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck. It just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Lehkonen slugging the puck. And he dodges the puck check there. Scores! Nathan McKinnon! Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Avs win the faceoff at center. Colorado's got it along the wall. Burns swings it behind the net. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Panthers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Panthers win it in the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. The Avs carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. Here he is in front. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it. Forsland's penalty is almost expired.
Florida's back to even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Unleashes a cannon. And a great save. And that pass is redirected. Picked up along the wall by Nichushkin. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. With possession along the wall. Here's a blast. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. And now he moves it quickly to Kachuk. Puck picked up by Manson. Nice zone entry from the left. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Mikolas moving the puck through his own zone. The Avs played along the boards. Shot. Denies it in front.
Bobrovsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his piece.
More than half the period has gone by. I hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by Drury. Pumps it away in his own end. The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a short pass to Marchand. Colorado's got the puck. Moves it on over to Walensky. Quick shot. Florida's got it behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick feed to Marchand. And he sidesteps the check there. Broken up, trying to shake the defender. Pass it across.
puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Avs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Handles the pass. Misses. Florida's got it in their own zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, wow! There's a great glove save by Blackwood. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And it's a quick pass to McCarr. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Petrie's getting called for tripping.
And this is a real curveball at the end of a third period, isn't it? Your PK unit has to go out there in a tie game with all the pressure on them and find a way to sacrifice and kill it off.
Sends the pass over. The Panthers are on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a refuse on that?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moves it to Colton. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Dishes it off. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Right in the slot. Stones him with the blocker.
Pavelski's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Wow, Waterdeep really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they skated out of the danger zone. 8 seconds left on the clock. Owen stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't have a decisive winner, so we're going to get a little bonus time. It's overtime. Buckle up. Get ready, because OT is next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse. scores! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Golden Knights will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Passes it over. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Overnight on the play. Wow!
A true competitor save just when you think that he's completely out of it, James. He comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Great poke by McKinnon. Moves it over to Stone. Works it across to Theodore. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Quick feed from Lehkonen. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Poked away by Stone. Vegas is in the offensive zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Feeds it over. Feeds the puck up to Dorofeev. The Avs have it from their own end. Here's a chance. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Avalanche have to be breathing a little easier now as they get on the board first here in this one.
That's amazing how mindset can change when you get up by a goal in what's been considered a pretty scrappy back-and-forth game.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a backhander. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Hill.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. I mean, they're pushing, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Vegas on the attack. From against the wall, it's centered up. Moves it quickly over to Barbashev. Makes the save again.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a blast! And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Here's a shot! Stops that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Receives the pass. Avoids the poke check. Loses the coverage there. Slides it back to the blue line. Steps in front of it for the block. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Kicks off the coverage. Vegas plays it against the boards. Shot! Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. More than half the period has expired. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Big save in front.
momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back to back. Here they come.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Avs now lead by 2. Quick pass to Anderson. Oh, look at this. Colorado's got the puck. Angles it over to Olsen. Cuts to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Drury. There's a shot. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Mariners won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Drives into the crease. Denies him.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Denies that opportunity. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Golden Knights weren't ready for this game right from puck drop, James. You could tell that they weren't focused, they weren't set and ready to go. They had no jump, no legs underneath them, and they certainly didn't possess their puck. They need to change that. Yes, they're getting blown out, but they need to reset, refocus, and get something going here in a second.
Great head dive by the goaltender, poking it away.
Hill's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the Florids have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Quick pass across to Theodore. Stopped by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Stone. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Grabbed along the boards by Nelson. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves into the slot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Picked up along the boards by Anderson. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Quick shot. And that was off a player in front. The Avs have it now. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. And he takes the dish. Cuts to the paint. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Sends it quickly to Hurl. Here's a shot. Stones him in front. Picked up along the wall by Korzar. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Malinsky's taking it from his own end. And he takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance. Wide of the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
And that's knocked away by Hutton. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Slides it diagonally to Reinhart. Vegas plays it along the wing. And that one's denied. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. And now it's grabbed by Lekanen. He got all of that one. They've got some momentum here. Shot! The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Dorofeev. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. And he's got the answer for that one.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post. How about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
McCarr's got the puck. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. And he had it. Scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
Well, this is just a fantastic play on the rebound, just showing great hands in tight to be able to catch and release that puck high and get a goal.
Both teams gliding into position, and the officials set to drop the puck. Quick feed to Theodore. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts the ball. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Lozon's going off for interference.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been pressed into the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Vegas wins the draw here, and they're penalty killers. They go right back to work. Broken up by McCarr. Blackwood's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Moves it to McKinnon. The Avs have it now. Handles the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Korsak. On the backhand! Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Hammers one from the point. Shuts him down. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across. And he makes the save.
Blackwood's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Vegas wins possession right off the draw. The Avs have it against the wall. The Golden Knights ready to go on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, what a save in front. Now a quick pass to Hanifin. The Avs sliding through center. Puck picked up in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop. Moves around along the half wall. Puck grab by Olofsson. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. for the block. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Puts it on net. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And there's another stop. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Hits it. Gets in front of the one-timer. Taken along the wall by Ivan. The Avs take it across the line. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Brindley's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, here we go. Dishes it off. That's blocked. Picks it off. Look out. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Molinsky. Takes the feed at the back end. And that's off target as it hits a body. Taking by Dorofiev. Puck scooped up by Theodore. Quick pass to Marner.
Vegas will need to put this game behind them and really reset and refocus on the next game at hand. This one's just a wash. Throw it out. Don't look at it again. Find a way to move on.
The Avs gain possession along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Here he is on the tip. Dishes it to Korzak. And now he angles it across to Eichel. Tries to the crease. Fantastic save.
Backwards aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Slides the puck over to Korzak. Takes the return feed. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. McKinnon's got it against the boards. Puck picked up by McCarr. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds it to Hutton. And he passes it up ahead to Korzak. Pass right back. And now it's grabbed by Hutton. Here's a short pass to Stone. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over to Eichel. The Golden Knights get a hold of it. From off the wall and onto a stick. Knocked away with the stick by McKinnon.